Sure would help if I posted it to the right one. There we go. So used to having a certain button pushed that I did not think about the fact that I was pushing the wrong button. Hello everybody. It is Friday. I ventured out to the store. Plus, a little bit of a late start for the fact that I also wanted to set this up to get started. Dan Jones, wonderful genius, has started doing bi-monthly archipelagos that I've been joining. So this is this month's. I finally updated my YAM file. So it's a little bit different. Or I think we're gonna have a lot of checks when we get in here because everyone's already started well ahead of me, but we'll just progress through. Hi, Harley. Thank you. I hope you are too. We got to go do my gym stuff today. Ooh, bombs. And wallet. Immediate upgrade to the Giant's wallet and Rudo's letter. Yeah. I added cows into the rotation. I want to say I randomized what is going to give me the bridge. So we shall figure things out. Ooh, Shadow Temple keys. And I almost have my first Sculpture house check already. I think I do now. Or maybe I'm still missing, actually. Serenade of water. Good choice. I finally have room for all of these rupees I'm going to get. Okay, now I have enough for first Sculpture house check. I have a scale. Scale's good. I have room for all of my purchases. Hookshot. I know this technically means yet another break from Yakuza, but I really wanted to get into it. I just realized that it cuts off my name as Burr. Calvi Burr. Ooh, Ocarina. Guess I don't have to learn any things. Ooh, Tunic. Someday I'll learn more than I know, skip-wise, but today is not that day. Just realized, did I did. I was like, did I load up Mix-Up? I sure did. Ooh, bronze bracelet. Fire temple. Yeah, a lot of people got me a lot of good things. Ice arrows, which I know has some use, I just don't remember what. Big bomb bag immediately. Din's fire. Ooh, more defense right off the bat. I have 4 hearts. Which I fear this means that I'm not gonna have a whole lot of good checks in mind, but we'll make do. We'll figure things out. Requiem of Spirits, I think, is to teleport to the Spirit Temple. Bow. Man, everyone got me a lot of good stuff right off the bat. I'm gonna be able to do, hopefully, so many things. I think we already automatically have 6, so good on that front. I don't remember if I left it open to where I can get to the Deku Tree. Mirror Shield. The purple Mirror Shield. I can speak, I swear. Prelude of Light. Teleport to the Spirit Temple. Or, no, Temple Time. Words are hard. We finished! We got all of our checks! Let's save that. Okay, so we have a singular stick. Deku nuts, bombs, lots of good things. I can also immediately use these songs with having the ocarina in hand, so that's good. I wish that when I randomize the songs that I could do it from the big old folder that I have of songs like I do for my solo goes. Maybe one day. I have no idea if these are good things to be getting people, but I can only assume yes. Trying to remember if I did randomize thoughts again. Cool. Okay, well, cows are in the mix, so, you know, we'll have a lot. We'll have a lot to check. That was a power star for someone, so that is definitely important for them. I remember to check all of my rupee spots. I'm also refreshing, like, not in game, but I am refreshing my list for my cookie list. I also realized that I'm probably gonna need more boxes, so I also need to really get on that. Can't figure out how big of a box I'm going to be getting for people. I also want to make sure I'm not, like, making anyone comfy if I, like, am going to them for, like, the first time. And like, hey, would you like cookies? That sure is stuff for somebody. Did I randomize the shop? Sure did. I'm gonna assume that's important for somebody. Just a random tunic in the shop. Sure. Okay, I seem to have left him off to the side, so that's good. Some intense battle music. Awesome. One sec. I realized I probably really should move the mic a little bit closer, I guess, or just what seems more appropriate for the angle that I'm at. Also, that is cute that Rudo's voice is Navi's voice. Cool. Got that. Wheat seeds. How can I not? Nope. Never mind. I thought I would be able to. Of course, it's only shield based. Oh well. Okay, I probably could explore more of that, but I think I'll wait. I'm gonna go explore the forest, I think. Also, I think I missed a house, actually, now that I think about it. I need to go check. Sure, I'll take that random 20 rupees. Okay. I gotta keep remembering that I got pots. I got pots to check. Sir. Please. You're like right there. You're outside of my hitbox. Okay. Again, but better. Okay. Oh, neat. I got something for Dan. I did not check what Dan was doing this time around. I can only assume it's Metroid. based off of one of them being a spring ball. I could always check, but I will wait. Wait to check later. I did not check this house up here. Thank you for 5 random rupees. Right, nope, I already checked in here. That pot is cleared out. Okay, so we did that. Let's go check the forest, because I will be able to do the ocarina, and I will also be able to do the bullseye. I also can create the shortcut for the mountains. The Goron's Cavern. Words are hard. That's something for someone. Ether. Someone's doing Pokemon. Come on. There we go. Ah. Oh, neat. Well, I got immediately shield. Nice. Which means in theory I could go back to the Deku tree, but I will wait, I think, a bit longer. Want to do some more, large amount of checks. Okay, no, not that way. Also, side note, Hio showed me a really cool controller. A brand that he has, and they have an N64 controller on there. Part of me is just kind of like, that would be really neat to have. But also, there's nothing technically wrong with this controller, so it might be a wait until this controller is donezo before going and buying a different controller. I was also debating if I should just like put it as like a throne thing, but that feels bad. This is like, I already intend to buy it at some point. Maybe I shouldn't. Even though that's basically what the throne's there for. Ooh, someone's progressive sword? Someone gave me hover boots. Hot dang. That'll be nice. As soon as I get magic, I can just start lighting torches too. Also, I have been trying to plan some charity stuff upcoming this month. Because friends started a charity thing last year, and they left open for people to come in and help, and I have come in to help. I just need to think of what I would like to do as like my sort of charity stream, I guess. Feature stream feels like the wrong word. But it will be for Christmas week, so... Oh, thank you for random water temple key. For some reason that made me unable to pick up the other bomb, but it's fine. I know quite a few people were doing already like rewards for emote. So I don't know if I should also throw in like my artine into the mix, especially where I see like a space where something of mine could fit in, of being like, I think it was 40 euros, because this is like technically UK based. But you know, we have quite a few people we know in the UK space, so coming to help out feels right. Can't do that yet. I have plenty of bombs to do the maze up over here, so we can do that. I definitely need to make a post on there. See, like, what would be a good thing to add. I don't want to, like, step on somebody's metaphorical toes of, like, you're already doing this thing. I'm now going to offer something like that, but for cheaper on the list kind of deal. But you know what I mean, hopefully. Oh boy, that's a trap. Not like I can get those bugs right now anyway. I have to get rid of the letter. All in all, I have lots of things I have planned, but also need to sit down and finalize the details effectively. Which, in a sense, I still have time, but also not a lot of time. I'm just gonna... Okay, open that up. This up. This slime, or this wall, should be climbable. I have no idea if that's important. Arid lumber. It's for somebody. Also need to finalize what cookies I'm making. I know I definitely want to do snickerdoodles. I did that last year. I also want to make sure I do sugar cookies. because I like being able to decorate those. I also want to make sure that... Ooh, take the recovery heart. Also gotta plan the day for decorating the cookies. Way too late. Nice. Okay, I don't have the song for the cows yet, but soon, hopefully. There'll be a whole lot of checks for somebody. Okay. This should make it to where I don't get hurt. Ah, the Moweep. The lock-on sound. It sounds like... Yes! Excellent. Wild. Despite it being randomized, Brewster is for the break of dawn still. Okay. Don't have the song yet, but I want to at least make sure I'm spending the bomb wisely. Okay, God. Strike raid for somebody. Structure targeting. Everyone's playing such wildly different games that I have no idea. Let's see what's in the middle here. Gotta be quick. Donald's Blizzard Boost for Ninten. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Better than a game over. Just jumping into the lava. Okay. I wish to go to the village, please, and thank you. Wait. Always forget which side I'm on, despite the fact that it's the same every time. Okay, that will be... That cow will have to be a different time. First and foremost, I am going to check the pit first before I start gathering up the Cocos? However it's pronounced. Letter to Gumpapa. Okay, so get this beat over. Pretty sure else, but always like to double check just in case I am mistaken. You know what? We have this one in hand. Let's go ahead and just get this other one off the ledge real quick. Wait. Me and Upcars were also talking earlier about like games that we have finished this year, with the Game Awards having happened yesterday, because it very much seems like Expedition 33 just kind of swept all the categories, despite the fact that it's not super indie. It's like made up of a lot of Ubisoft people that left Ubisoft to make their own things. Along with the fact that I've recently found out of the fact that they had used some generative, like, AI for some texts. It seemed like rather minor, but at the same time, like, they were not upfront about it, and when it was brought to, like, the attention of, like, hey, this was found, they just patched it out without actually, like, addressing it. So it's just like, okay, if you were not upfront about this one thing, how much of this game might have also been generative AI and you just weren't upfront about it? So the credibility is kind of lost on me. There was a point where I really wanted to do Expedition 33, but after like that, it's very much a like, I don't feel like I could trust you, to be honest. So, no thank you. I'm glad everyone had a good time with it, but also, it's probably never going to be a game I pick up. Which is fine, there are plenty of other games in my backlog that I really do need to get through, like Final Fantasy games in general. Sure, I'll take that recovery heart. Yep. Commune. There we go. This should be the last one. Like right about here. Yeah. Right. I do not have many sticks. I will have to do that later. Plenty of other tricks I can do, though. I also think maybe I'm just going to put together, like, a small list of games that I really enjoyed this year. Whether or not they came out this year or not. Because I know during, like, Spooky Month, I definitely got to try a lot of indie games during Spooky Month. Like, I really liked Sorry We're Closed. I would love for more people to be able to play that game. Which also means I just need to make a list of all the games that I really enjoyed, see about acquiring some keys, and during cookie decoration, maybe raffle them off. As a completely separate thing from charity. I feel like if I've offered something for free already for the community for Christmas related things, I'm not gonna change it to be a charity incentive. I don't know. It would feel bad if I did it that way. Which is why I'm trying to think of new things. New different things. Right, that's a shop. This will eventually be a shop. But there are no pots. No pots to check. I want to say there's a pot in here. No, never mind. Oh well. Dude, was there a pot in this house up here? I know I definitely have the very big pot room to go through as well. Though we have not gone through it just yet. It is on the way, though. I have no real strategic means of how I check things, just kind of basing it off of what I have. Let's see. I could do the Dongo's Cavern, but I don't quite want to yet. I don't have Song of Storms. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby to get into things, so I will hold off on the graveyard. Another thing too that I thought about doing was doing like a crowd control, but alas, despite the fact that we will have a Tiltify, it seems like, for the charity, I don't know if we're actually going to, because we're basically not going to be able to like have one for crowd control purposes, at least for this year. It sounds like in possibly later years, for the fact that this will be it seems like a running, continuously running charity thing. Possibly in a later year. Uh-oh. Get stuck, my dude? Where'd you go? Well... Oh wait, no, it got stuck in the pot. Like, where'd it go? Did it get stuck? Strategic pot throwing. can get this little guy. Whoops. I think the biggest bummer from the Game Awards is the fact that Blueprints didn't win anything, even though it feels like that is a very deserving game to win something. But then I also have to remind myself that it's basically a commercialized event, so it not winning anything is not a downside, I guess. Hi, Birdie! I hope you're doing good. I hope you're staying warm. Ooh, someone got Master Form. Doing the Archipelago for Dane Jones community that he's been doing bi-monthly right now. I feel you, Birdie. I feel you. I hope you're able to get some energy soon. I know there is also the added holiday aspect of things, where that also is another thing that is taking the energy. I've yet to decorate yet, and I really need to. I want it to be decorated. Early. That is incredibly early. Hopefully it's a good early. It just feels like that throws off a whole lot of stuff. Okay, now I gotta come back in here with the crates being there so I can hop on those to get the, hopefully the other pots. Really should have done this first, but oh well. Ow. Shoot. Wait a minute, where'd it go? No, I got stuck up there! Oh man. I have not done any Secret Santa stuff. Not that I would know what would even be available for me to join a Secret Santa thing. I do somewhat miss having that aspect of things of like, oh, work used to do a Secret Santa thing. I kind of wish I had a thing to join Secret Santa too, but it's not just, I know it's not just limited to work stuff. Yeah, very much so. Sometimes things just gotta not be your job for the betterment of you. Nice. Ate it. Alright, Pot, you're coming down here. Or I can make sure I can get you. Well, hopefully that proton cannon is good for somebody. Holidays are going to be interesting because I don't think we're doing a whole heck of a lot other than me doing, like, cookie baking. Yeah, nothing wrong with it being late. It is still helpful to learn it and implement it. Okay, no, that's all for that. I'm also still learning an assortment of attempted boundaries. Especially when it comes to wanting to do things for my younger siblings, but knowing that, okay, if I do this, I am signing myself up to possibly be interacting with my parents in some capacity. Am I okay with that? And if not, is there a way to possibly achieve both? Ooh. That. But hopefully it all goes smoothly for you. And no one tries to throw more onto your plate than what you are alright with. Is that gonna make it? No, it's not. Oops. You deserve to have your own peace of mind and space during the holidays. Thank you. I appreciate all hugs. Oh, that hit straight in the chicken. I am fortunate that I have been able to this year reconnect with a lot of my siblings. So I am grateful for that aspect. It sure is a flavor of something to be like, oh, this very specific thing that we went through growing up, I get to see being relived in the form of my younger siblings and being like, ooh, boy. Thank you, Birdie. Plan to take lots of photos of all of the baking and setting a time for the Christmas cookie decorative stream, which I am very excited for. I'm always excited for that. Hi, Val! Barbecue chicken! Just for you! If anyone doesn't know, Val is a wonderful artist, currently made my PNGtuber, and currently also going through Legend of Zelda games. Also does lots of art. Very worth a follow. Very good vibes, very good gram. You're welcome! I hope you're doing good. At least as good as one can during chronic time in the holidays. I keep meaning to DM you and I keep forgetting. Every time I remember, it's like 3 o'clock at night, and it's just like, I'm not gonna send Val a DM at 3 o'clock in the morning. You probably don't have your Discord notifications on, but also, I always worry that it's just kind of like, on the off chance that it is on, I don't want to be what wakes up somebody. You're about to eat chicken nuggets? Huzzah. I hope the chicken nuggets are very good. I don't think there's anything else aside from that, so I'll say no for now. I could have checked, but schedule it during daytime hours. I could. I forget Discord has a sort of like... Discord also has technically a silent notification. And I could also implement that as well. No, you're all good. It's never a, like, I expect anyone to respond right away. Because that's definitely not me. And I wouldn't want to, like, put the expectation on somebody that I myself cannot adhere to either. We all got lives and stuff. Who knows what's going on at 3 a.m. in the morning. I could do this. But yeah, no. It was just, I had a thought for an art thing. And also had a thought for something else. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I missed it. No. Gotta get to the touchiness of my controller. Nope, that's a wipe. That's a wipe. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No! No! Dang it. Telegrams and snail mail, not someone who has to respond right away. I'll just forget to respond all. That's basically me. You'll either get a response right away as soon as I see it, or in 9 to 10 business days. I would joke and say I don't make the rules, but I kinda do. Dang it! Oh. Jokingly, this is why I need a new controller, but also not really. Dang it. We live on freebies for a bit. No! God dang it. I'm also in the process of making my cookie-less Val. Of who to send to people and whatnot. Dinner accomplished. Huzzah! All that for a Skulltula token. Okay, so let's sneak begin. I'm going to make a hole in this. Do not see me, guards. Despite the fact that I am right in front of you, basically. Gnomes. I was thinking it'd also be a good funny, silly thing to use some of my Halloween cookie cutters for cookies and just Christmas-fy them. Exactly. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? While that runs, while I'm thinking about it, the DM's out. Because, boy howdy, I feel like once stream ends, I'm going to forget. Like, I don't want to forget. Especially for the fact that we need to wait for him to get up anyway. One moment. And the reason why I'm not saying what it is on stream is because, I don't want to feel like I'm putting somebody on the spot. I feel like if I was to say it on stream, that could possibly be indirecting putting them on the spot with something, and I would not like to do that. It worked out though, because now it's daytime still, and we got to wake them up. Which also means that the minigame will be available. Alright, I decided not to skip this time. Are you slow enough to where I could just, like, go this way and you not see me? Yes. Excellent. You coming that way? You sure are. You're a little bit faster than the other guard. Good thing I went back. Only a $5. Third. Usually there's like a 20 in there. Not worth risking my neck for a $5. Okay. Jokingly, hacker voice, we're in. But not quite. We just gotta get past this one group of guards. Hacker voice, we're in. That one I opted for it to be the same check of Zelda's letter. Just for progression's sake. You know what? Now I can buy the mask. Real quick, hang on. Let's go back in and buy the mask. And then we go do mini game. The Lon Lon Ranch. And mentally I was just like, yeah, we can get another bottle. It's just like, no, that's normal. We don't know what we're gonna get. Cool. Alright, we got this for the guard. I don't have everything to complete the mask quest to where I would get the bunny hood yet, but soon, TM. We at least got this for progression of some sort. That mostly lines up. I still have not gone to Zora's Fountain at all, so that will be another thing. Oh. Not quite lined up. Whoopsies. What music is this from? We have a good angle. Maybe? That one. Okay. Rotating platforms. I'm thinking of Majora's Mask when I'm thinking rotating platforms, and that's not helping my brain. Like, it sounded very akin to the Bomb Chew minigame. No, it's all good. It's something. It's something minigame related. Now it's starting to sound like the bomb chew. Okay. Okay, so that explains it. Thank you for confirming that. Also, hello. I hope you're doing good. Yeah! I'm seeing the name pop up. Appreciate it. Everyone's been able to set me up real good with a lot of checks early on, so I still have quite a bit I am able to check. Are you still having checks available, or are you effectively BK'd? Quite a bit. Being that it's in Dan Jones' Discord, we have quite a few people. I think it was like 47 or something. I would have to check the list again. Let's see. The multi-world will tell me. Okay, 47. Yeah, 47 people. It is a big crew. Realize I have not saved in a hot minute. I should do that. It doesn't help that I've added even more checks into my repertoire for this of like, oh, let's just add cow sanity to this. Despite the fact that I now have to remember a whole lot of cows now. Like, where are the cows? I don't know in total how many checks I've effectively created for myself, but there are quite a bit. Dan also made a role that right now we're having to manually add people to, and I say we as if I'm helping with that. It's actually more like Dan has the power to do that, but for anyone that is interested in joining any future ones, for the fact that these will be bi-monthly for the foreseeable future, you can always go into the Discord and request the tag and join us for future ones. Pretty sure this is only cows. Yeah, it's only cows. No pots. I thought about putting that it was specifically like Dan Jones Archipelago. I didn't know if that would make him uncomfy though, so to be specifically called out. So I left it as what you see there. No, don't show it! Too late. No retrieving. Bomb wasted. Huh. Take the recovery heart. Not the worst. Right. So, while I have bombs and rupees, let's go to Zora's Fountain, finally. And use one of the very few skills that I've learned. And just get into Zora's domain without the Zelda's Lullaby. I did make my seed within logic just because I didn't want to potentially lock someone out of a check if I couldn't perform a skip properly. Or a glitch or what have you. But as I get locked out of things, I feel like those are always a good indicator for me to safely learn a thing without the fear of locking someone else out, being like, okay, I know I will eventually get this, but I could also take the time to learn it. Especially with these only running for a week. If I remember right. Yeah, it's 50. That was just a convenience. Someone got me 5 nuts. That wasn't a... Yeah, I rejected him and I got 5 nuts for it. That sounds nice and comfy. I've heard good things about it. I just didn't know if I could get myself into a farming game yet again. I feel like I should at least finish the farming game that I do have before getting another farming game, which may or may not happen. It's a slow progress because I started a file with my friend co-op. For context, it is Stardew Valley. It's fun. It's just very... Oh, inconveniently placed rupee. No, chicken, come back, please. Oh, 7. There's no way they could have known that getting me a rupee check would lead to me losing the chicken. We go again. That is completely fair, Birdie. We didn't get Metroid Prime 4 because we have some other games that we want to, like, finish up. Like, we haven't technically finished Brothership. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Not because it was bad or anything, just because, life. And then easily sidetracked. Oh man, I don't remember how many hours I put into Animal Crossing New Leaf. And yet, it beckons with the new update stuff. Oh, this is pretty music for this area. can at least turn in the New Horizon. Yeah, sorry. I mixed up my New Crossing. I mixed up my Animal Crossing. And that's completely fair. No worries, Birdie. It was good to see you. I hope you have fun gaming. And it's a nice, good, chilled time. And that you are able to find, eventually, more energy during the holidays. And the dinner goes good on Sunday. Thinking on it, like, the fact that I think Stardew is technically Archipelago as well seems wild to me. I know technically there's an ending to, I think, the game, but I'm not fully sure what counts as an ending to the game. Oh no. Probably should have grabbed the fish while I was down there. You know what? I will wait to go to Lord Jabu Jabu. Like, in theory, I could just, like, go there to at least, like, make, open up the way for the fairy fountain and then get the pots that are there, but not a lot. Press first piece for somebody. Wayward compass. A grub. And this is... as soon as I can touch it. A power boost. Okay, real quick. Let's do the fishing. Because that's honestly pretty quick. Alright. Get alright, pounder fish. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button for a second. Thankfully, we didn't lose the fish. Come on, you. Come on. Yes, the final boss. A random fish. As always. It would be funny to have, like, the final boss of a game just be a fish and be like, how do I deal with this? Darth Maul? I don't know what Promise is playing. But they have Darth Maul, so hopefully that helps them. Lego Star Wars? Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense now. Also, hi McJungus. I hope you're doing good. Bob the Killer Goldfish from Earthworm Jim. You know, you are right. It's been a hot minute since I've played an Earthworm Jim. Like, literal decades since I've played it, but that did immediately, like, trigger the memory of, like, oh yeah, there sure was a fish boss. Shelliga. I'm doing alright. Keeping warm as much as possible. Been keeping up with the gym as much as possible. Had one lady, I think sometime last week, being like, oh, you're so strong. And it's just like, oh, thank you. Thank you. That's the best compliment, actually. There are a lot of ladies there that have kind of assumed that the goal of the gym for me is just to purely lose weight, and it's just like, I mean, I'm sure, like, weight will be lost eventually in time, but for now, it is the muscle gain that I aim for. So to have someone recognize that is just like, oh, thank you. Just gonna continue to stay away from those ones. Pretty sure there's a grotto I missed over here anyways. I'm thinking though, this might be a good time to go into the Great Deku Tree. Me and my one stick. One stick in a dream, exactly. Granted, I will need to get more sticks, but might as well grab a fairy. They are, if you have a sword. If you don't have a sword, it's actually much, much harder. I'm gonna just do a soft reset. No, like, you can kill them, but you'll just get Deku nuts. here, I can test it with the ones that are... Yeah, like the ones that are upright. I believe just turn into nuts, but I could be wrong. Never mind, I can't hit them. Never mind then. I can't do anything to him. Nope. It's all good. Okay, it's the ones that I think lunge then. It's all good. I'm pretty sure I could hit these ones though. Yeah, but I just get nuts. I'll take nuts, but I won't be able to progress my stick storage just yet. Done one of those guys with a nut, you get a stick. I will give it a shot. Me, real quick, progress in this room, and then once I pop back out, we will give it a test. Because I'm so coded that I don't have... normally have slingshot, I just hop to the side. Well, someone's got an additional palette color. Word was Ban of Regeneration. Okay. Let's go back and see if nut hookshot combo is the winner. Nope, still nuts. It was worth a shot, though. It's all about experimenting with what you can and can't do. I'm sure if I get, like, real hung up in needing, like, sticks, I can pop out and buy some sticks. Yeah, the game was pretty, assuming that you would just have a sword and you wouldn't need to worry about sticks ever because you could just hit it with the sword. It is nice that there are these options. Being like, hey, if you need Deku nuts, you could just do... have them stick upright effectively. Alright, come down here, bud. At least the hookshot works on this buddy, though. I'm not gonna worry about him. The funny thing with all the stuff I got, I have not gotten any swords. So a lot of right now will be experimenting with what I have. Moonlight Banquet for somebody. A Triforce piece. The fact that I haven't gotten the Triforce piece, I think... I don't remember if I randomized that. I know there was some stuff that was just kind of like, you know, randomize it, surprise me. Which is probably not the best idea, but it sounded like a good idea. Okay, it's been a hot minute. Gotta make sure I save. Okay, one of these... I think it's the other one. I want to get that item on the way down. Okay, yeah, it is this one. First time! First try. Excellent. Should be able to reach that, actually. Yeah. A full heal for somebody. Oops. Adjusted myself. Maid Heart is a puppet? What is V playing? What is V playing? Whoosh Dash. I have no idea what that game is. That sounds wild, though. Oh, yeah, just. They're all songs? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta keep my one stick. All right. I remember that this lasts longer than I expect, so fine to just hop on it. The nice thing about those hints, just because I saw you pop the hint, is that if the other player that has the item you're looking for is actually online when you do the hint, it will also ping for that person. I've had people that have gone and done a hint for something, and it will tell me being like, hey, so-and-so's item is here in your world. But most of the time, it is just hint. So far it has been since the beginning, because not even adult Link has a sword. I am running out of seeds. Come on, you. There we go. I think though. Oh wait, it did kill him, but it did leave only a nut. Okay, good news is that we don't need to worry about that. But I cannot reach that, so I'm not gonna bother downing them. Okay. Great. Fire. Luckily, if we don't touch the middle area, the baby spiders will not come about. I did just lose my stick, though. So, rip to our one stick. Which means, I have to go out and buy a stick. Especially for the fact that I will not be able to beat, the boss without a stick. Technically without multiple sticks, because I do not know the trick yet for the infinite sword glitch, I think is what it's called. That lucky stick, yeah. You put in good work, stick. We salute you. Also, I'm pretty sure there should be a Sculptula. Probably pop. I didn't get the rupee above the... I'm just realizing I did not get things. Oh, you don't have sticks. Oh, you don't have 6. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, I never got the stuff on this roof, so we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Female ant, torn page, gospel. That is true. And I did go through all the pots already, I believe, so it should actually have items. Another Triforce piece. I don't know how many they need, but good for them. See. I have money I can go buy from this scrub. See if that gives anything good. Just gonna use Equinets because this will be quicker. I don't have to worry about the ankle. Critical plus for someone playing Kingdom Hearts. Also, I had a thought. Oh, right. At some point, I do want to learn the Kingdom Hearts 2 rando. I did promise that me and a friend were going to do it. So, first and foremost, I would like to wait for them. Okay, no, it's not that one. I was just realizing that there are some scrubs I could technically Can go buy stuff from him real quick. Hey, Steve. Thank you for 36 months. Time is illusion. But also, that's so many months. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you're having a good holiday. Any sticks in this grass? Feel like there should be. Be holidaying. That is fair. I also be doing the holidaying. Okay, so pots. Excellent, 1 stick. May I have more sticks? Does this shop sell sticks? Yes, it does. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. Ooh, here for the sculpture token. That bring me to a new check? Or am I still missing some? I'm still missing some. Soon, though. Soon I'll have another check. Okay, we got 4 sticks. That probably is enough to beat the boss, but also, second problem, I only have 1 shot left in my hook shot. So, yeah, I know, right? It's just like the absolute excitement of just like, yes, a stick, finally. You're like, you're happy for a stick? You betcha. I think these are all rupees, though. You know what? I've also been putting off Dampe. So that's another thing we could do real quick. Or not, the sun is coming up. Okay, I can bust up some of these rocks some more and see if there are any goodies for me to have to hold. I think it's just rupee and hearts, but it will be very important, it feels like, when I start going and doing these bosses, for the fact that, yes, I only have 4 hearts, but I have the defense. So, we should be good in that capacity. Okay, buddy, here's your mask. The boss round 2. No, I didn't feel like that would be a good idea. I'm gonna wait for it to be night, and then as soon as it's night, I'm gonna go back in. But yeah, I didn't feel like that would be a good idea, because, I basically wanted to make the seed where it was testing my knowledge at the game, but also that I wasn't going to potentially be locking somebody else out of something they needed. So if for some reason, like, someone needs me to go beat, like, in this example, like, the spider in the Great Deku Tree, I didn't want it to turn into me having to hunt down where the spider is in any of these dungeons in order for them to get what they needed. So at the very least, I could know that, like, okay, I know that that's this temple, and thus have a list of things I would know I would potentially need to get to that boss to defeat it, versus I don't know what I need to get you what you need. Yeah, especially for the fact that we have 47 in total for this archipelago. So there's already going to be probably a lot of waiting or trying to hunt down stuff. I didn't want to add the randomization that I'm not fully comfortable with for myself in just a normal format, and adding it to an archipelago where other people are relying on me to know what it is I need to get them what they need. Like, and even with adding in the aspect of, like, the cow sanity, yes, I don't fully know where all the cows are, but I also know that if I need to, I could go, like, find, I'm sure, like, a list of where all the cows are. So it's not going to be I've randomized the entries, and thus I don't even know where the cow in question would be. So it was meant to be just a precautionary setting. Something that would make it a little bit harder for me, but not to where it could become an issue for the archipelago as a whole. Form boost. Now the rest of these should just be rupees, but I kind of want some rupees, especially for the fact that I need to buy sticks. And technically I should buy seeds as well for my slingshot. Yeah, there are a whole lot of cows in that game. It's only a fiver. Earthworm Jim is very much a, like, you don't really know what you're going to be getting with Earthworm Jim. You just kind of have to experience it. You know what? Maybe I'm misremembering, like, how much was actually in these holes. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Also, fun thing. Link needs strength to be able to lift up these rocks, or this grass. If you don't have at least a level 1 strength in terms of the Goron bracelet, you can't lift up the grass. Which I'm constantly forgetting. But this is helping in terms of replenishing the seed for the shot count. It is strong grass. Stronger than you would think. But if anyone's ever tried to go and like pick up, like pull out weeds, knows just how strong grass can be. But hey, I can get these sculptulas that are here. Oh, now that I have kinda sorta some ammo to spare. Ooh, a power star for one person. Nothing good, I guess. You know what? Come here, bugs. Start holding on to that. Been a hot second. Saved. Acorn. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. I also keep forgetting that I had like the silly goal added for like the Home Depot skeleton. Not a lot of people celebrate how, or not a lot of people decorate in this neighborhood, so that might not happen, but it's fine. That's still very sweet of you, thank you. You're having a good one as well. Got the one on that wall. That one. One up here. And on the ladder. Alright, that's a scout fly. Oh, right, Jack and Daxter. I was like, what is it for? Arcane egg. Okay, so looking a lot better in terms of load out. Think I would have enough to beat the Great Deku Tree. I'm probably gonna go buy a few more sticks though, just to make sure. I should have enough seeds to be able to do it from the slingshot. We'll be good. At least we'll have one dungeon down. And the only thing that scares me about the Dongo's Cavern is... Whoa. It took a second. Someone's playing Hollow Knight. Oh, right. I saw the HK and I was just like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I'm probably just forgetting what item that is in Kingdom Hearts. It could be abbreviated to Hollow Knight as well, which makes much more sense. Yeah, the Hollow Knight is, I feel like, a good one for people to gravitate towards. I just don't feel like I know Hollow Knight well enough to join them. Especially for all the people that got together and did the Archipelago. Where everyone just played Hollow Knight in celebration of Silksong having gotten announced. Not this level. Oh, yeah, it's it. Alright, let's go and beat the Deku Tree. I also can start doing this. Now I think about it. Not bombs. We're not gonna put a bomb in the hole. Real quick. No, it does not sell ammo. Okay. In that case, first I'm going to beat the Deku Tree because I want to make sure I have enough ammo effectively. Before we start getting the Skulltulas that are hiding in the holes. Ah. Luckily, we need the fire from here anyway. Alright, these ones are also checks. Alright, save that. Do our secret code. Alright, 7-6. 7-6 in a dream. No! I lost the stick. God, why is this the ranch? Secret Ansem report. For Nintendo. I can lift those up too. For some reason, it did not occur to me that I could lift those up, seeing as they regenerate. Get some more seeds while I'm at it. Okay, that fills me up, so I'm gonna call that good. A water medallion. Now I can start busting open these ones. Purple stud. Ooh, 5 rupees. Thank you. Seeing as I will need to buy a whole lot of sticks probably still. The sticks are, or the money is appreciated. Thinking go to the end of the Lost Woods this time. While also taking a detour down here, because there should be... Normally would be rupees. Yes. Quite a few checks here. Someone's Triforce piece. That was for Gray. Whoever... Those my arrows. Like, probably don't need it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Things idle. I think I went the wrong way. I sure did. I sure went ahead empty and just not pay attention to where I was running. Okay, one more time. For reals this time. Alright, this one should be... We're just going to... ₹20. And my recovery heart. Ah, well. More rupees. there is a hole here. I think it has 2 wolves. Yes. Alright, now we're out of sticks again. The sticks, they're so good, but they don't last. Okay, go ahead and put the nuts back on. Yeah, more sculptural tokens. Just doing that so don't get shot at. Do not feel the need to down them. I don't think I really need whatever resources they're going to potentially give me. These ones are a little bit more difficult. I think I'm going to have to down them. Sticks come, sticks go. Sometimes they cost 10 rupees. That's 1,000 gil to tire, I think. However it's pronounced. The fear of butchering people's names is very much alive. I'm just gonna pop in here. Just a touch of fairy. 1 rupee. I was looking to see if Majora's Mask was on the Archipelago list, and surprisingly enough, it was not. I thought for sure that it was going to be on there, and I just had been not paid attention to where it was because I was going to Ocarina of Time, but I didn't see it on there. I'm surprised. Oh, neat. I am in the Archipelago Discord, so maybe that's why I thought... I probably saw them possibly working at question mark? Maybe? Maybe they did some sort of announcement and we're just kind of like, hey, we're working on this, and then I just assumed that it was already a thing. That would not surprise me in the least. Oh, I did... The last time I went through here, I hadn't defeated the Deku Tree, did I? Wait, no, I didn't go through there. That's the problem. That's silly. I was just like, oh. Got an item. No, I gave an item. Okay, I do not recall if the castle town will have 6 for sale. We're gonna find out. I want to say I also did not get the grotto that is off on the side, but I will wait, check for 6 first. I could also wait until night. Oh, I could also get mask. Hang on. I am all over the place. That should also technically appease the Deku's scrubs. Do not. How about the other shop? You sell sticks. Nope. Okay, so. This is right. Especially for the fact that it's like, there are all these trees here. Why not just take a stick? Did I already get this grotto? I guess so. It's not covered, so I guess I already got this one. Yeah, I already got this one. Never mind. Okay, well, it's almost dark. So we might as well check the bomb shop. Turn in the dog. And I don't know if there are any shop or any places open that have pots. Me to break. Alright. Get the dog first. So that way I don't have to worry about another dog sticking to me. Come along. Come along, little puppies. Another Skelchilla. We're very close to another chick in the Skelchilla house. Look at all these checks. Alright, that's B. Canvas width. Oh, neat. Matrix overload. Whichever that does. Future drive. Wait. No, those are seeds. I don't need those. I was just like, wait, do I need seeds? No, I don't. Alright, so. I think I could go in here. No, I can. Never mind. Bots. An emblem. Jolly Rogers. Small key Skullwoods for Firefox. And the shopkeeper's key for Galaxy Brainlids. Those seem like good checks for people. Methinks. Should become an adult. See what pots I can acquire from there. Along with whatever other checks I can actually manage to get. I did leave Temple Time open. I think this would give me, technically, The sword, maybe? It did. Okay, I have one whole sword. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the fact that I could have teleported myself to the spirit temple as a kid. But we'll futz around with that a little bit later. I am still going to see what I can do as an adult. You ever forget that you brought yourself a drink? Completely forgot about the fact that I had a soda with me. Okay. So this time with this seed, last seed, I technically had it to where the bridge was automated. I don't know what will activate the bridge. So I did make that random for myself. I'm pretty sure I did that. So that will be a surprise whenever I get it. Blink, Dark Templar, Avenger, Blood Hunter. For Osmos. Hopefully that is a good thing. I have not played the Craft 2 despite how long it's been around for. Technically, I feel like that is the case for a lot of games on my backlog. Why haven't you played finished any other Final Fantasies? Because I have been repeating previous games again and again. Oh, Gray got a Kikiri sword. I want the Kikiri sword. Closed captions is having a time trying to figure out what a Kokiri sword is. Cookie sword is also great options. Wait, there should be some pots in here. Yes. Cookie sword would be great. Also got you an Avenger. Oh, Obmos. Pokeball for somebody. Glide for Ninten. Small Key Swamp Palace. And I get nuts. Free handy have. I'm glad. Sounds like it was a good check then. I got 20 whole rupees. Let's see. You know what? I have bow. We could do archer minigame. Once it actually opens up for the day. I also have hover boots, so I could also like get some stuff in the fairy or the Zora fountain area. But first and foremost, I think we go check out the graveyard. And also check out the windmill. Words are hard. This is the 10th place you got in here, bud. And let's check for somebody. Not for me, but for somebody. Okay. Definitely should have done this before activating. Oops. Now let me back on. Ow. Third time's charm. Arrow upgrade to Zed, who is doing a Link to the Past. Recovery heart. Go. I felt a little silly sometimes just voicing a thank you when they can't actually hear it. But alas, it is there in spirit. I don't need to mess around with any of the other ones right now. Oh, you know what? I just realized that, all of the side things I'm going to have to check and probably lose this race multiple times because of it. I found your PSI screen? Osmos? PSI disruptor? Fine. Ooh. Useful defensive build. Oh, neat. Good defense then. Oh, I went the right way. Damn. That makes sense. Found my sculpture. ₹50 for Zed. Random ₹50. I was like, why am I missing a quarter heart? Oh, because I touched fire at some point. Well, at least I'm not in any danger of, like, fully dying. Thanks to the double defense. ran straight into that. Okay, that wasn't... For a hot second, I thought maybe I was forgetting to check behind me on a separate thing, but no. Nope. That was a purple stud. That means... Okay, there's definitely something up here. I want to say that's all the items on the side pass. Dampa, yeah! Good bean. You know, it's kind of wild that out of all the NPCs that they could have had you meet, like, later on down the line, they chose Dampe. Especially when, you know, it could have been, like, the kid that wanted to be like Dampe. But they chose Dampe. Somewhere someone knew that they struck gold with Dampe. And knew he just needed to be the guiding spirit for Adult Link. I'm glad that one didn't catch me on fire. Not too bad. And once more, unless this is a song, it is an emblem for Jolly Rogers. Okay. So the only downside is that I'm not allowed to teleport out of here. So we gotta do a soft reset. Wild that somehow being in the graveyard means that you're not allowed to teleport out. All right. Let's see. Let's go look at what Zora Fountain / domain had. Because I did technically move King Zora. So he's not blocking the way to the cavern. I don't have iron boots yet, but soon maybe? Yeah, I'm a weep. Which is attached to my lock-on, funny enough. Of all the things to be attached to lock-on, I'm surprised Moweep was the one. I'm pretty sure there is actually a grotto here that I can... I think this is a zombie fighting one. No, never mind. It's just Spider and Skulltula in the corner. Which is fine, because I have hookshot. Chaos Inklet, 4G Gamer. Alright, now to the fountain for reals. With having hover boots, I should be able to get the item that's kind of above on the platforms. And also would be able to get into Zora's domain. Barring I don't, like, mess up the timing on it. Excuse me, or the angle. Ew. Oh wait, it's just a recovery heart. I don't really need the recovery. Well, I couldn't technically. I could, in theory, take it, but I don't really need it. Come on. Of course, always has to be that just very specific little corner in order to climb up. Okay, this is a fountain. I don't have any spare bottles, actually. Want to keep my bugs. There'll be a Skulltula on that corner when it gets dark, so maybe I wait for it to get dark. Feedback, Dark Archon. A beetle. Yeah, let's wait for the Skulltula. I don't think it's too far from night. At least it feels like it goes pretty quick. Gotta wait. God, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that that is the sound for night. Only 10 arrows. Oh well. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but I'll survive. No, I think that's only when I'm a kid. There's that other Skulltula. But hey, I can reach that. Oh no. The shoes are nappy. That was a piece of heart for Zed. Puppy boots are top tier, it feels like. And that was the start of Chiam? What, I'm pronouncing that right for Frez. Oh, that was a grub for Valaria and a fuel capacity upgrade for Comment. Alright, there's one more down there. I'm gonna try and get it. Ow! Okay, it's a little off to the left. Apparently I misremembered which side it was on. Right. Okay, that was only Maelstrom Dark Archon. So not super important, but I'm sure there is a level of importance that is needed for it. Okay. Pretty sure. Nope. Okay. I second guessed myself. Huh. I got started with quite a bit, like started off with bombs, ocarina, some songs. Oops. I have hookshot and bow as an adult. Only have slingshot as a kid, so I don't have a whole lot as a kid, but I at least have enough to be able to, like, do stuff. I was napped. Behind it, but didn't quite. Nope. Right. Let's... Again... Ooh, Viper Beam. Let's see. Maybe I'm not remembering the angle. Let me check. Worth giving a shot. Oh, don't stand on it. Well, okay. Try that again. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ah, it was right there. It was right there. I did it though, technically. Okay, try this again. Got it. Okay, not quite. I think I lost my recipe there. Not hitting something. Oh, nope, not quite. Yeah, basically, and just have him be like, hey, my brothers, be like, I don't know you. Nope. Not quite. That would have been a little bit easier. Nope, that didn't quite. Not quite. Whoops. Okay, now I'm not hidden. Okay, that kind of worked, but needs to be better. Could in theory be going off and doing like other things. Not quite. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Haha! Get it. We already got all the pots and stuff, so don't need to worry about that. I sure don't have magic, now that I'm thinking about it. Hell yeah. Also, we could put on the other snake. That count as magic? I wish. That'd be pretty fantastic. And also very funny. Real quick, before I forget, let me... make a hole there. That way, don't have to worry about it. That way, future me doesn't have to worry about whether or not I have enough bombs to get to the fairy fountains. I can just go. Whoops. Cool. Hop on back on. Jetpack fuel refill. Idea the level of important, but hopefully it's important. No. We got in. Can I leave the rugby? Ow. Well, it's only a green rupee, so I don't need to waste anything on that. Ow. Monkey to Gannon's cancel for somebody. Oh good, I left them in here. Orange rupee, white hawk, sun bombs. Get from here. Back up this edge. I don't think it did. At least nothing came up as like being a full, but that would be funny. Green eco pill. Recalcum goblin. I do realize that if I'm doing this, I do have to get rid of my bugs. Rip bugs. Ow. Tried to avoid it and instead went right into it. You know what? It would have been better if I... There we go. Alright, now I don't have to worry about the bats. You're all meant for tree gamer, boss, hard container, cursor. Alright, bugs. I will get more later, but for now you are free to go in this very cold environment. Kill. Yep. to get quite a bit. Flame. Especially for only having one bottle. Ow! Soul totems. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was of as importance. With the game not doing its usual fanfare for the important stuff. Argos Jewel. Argos Jewel Corsair for Osmos. Alright, got my one blue flame. Hopefully I picked the right direction to go. Excellent. Slightly closer area of blue flames. He sure did. Shaped hull. Beach tank cosmic. Alright, want the sculpture tokens for somebody. For me. I think I'm one sculpture token away from their check. Increase construction building speed. Right. We can open up the other way. That works. Trying to avoid getting frozen as much as possible. Alright, first guy. that mine? It's mine! I have a sword for child. I think then the only thing I would really need then would just be trying to do the other ones. Not have flame. Did I put that there? Think be able to read those. I would need, I think, longer time to reach them, unfortunately. Go ahead and throw this. Oh, you know what? No, I did this in the wrong order of operations. There we go. So I won't be able to get those until I would leave, come back, leave to get more blue flame if I want to have the shop open. I only really need King Zora, I guess, so need too much of blue flame. Whoops. You know what? I think I was meant to take a blue flame in here. Yeah, I sure was. It'd be a lot easier if I had magic, because I already have ice arrows. Tries again. Ooh, now I have another check at the sculpture house. Nope, that's the frog area. I sure did space. Try that again. could just climb up here. Here. There we go. Right, I should be able to get all three of them, I think. Right. Right here. Yeah. My 5 rupees and my recovery heart. I'll take it. Well, you know what? I might have to do a soft reset on this, because, unless I'm getting iron boots. Yeah, sure I'm not. I don't think I can get out of here. Maybe I can. Did I just go back the way I came? I can. I lied. I am going to make sure to get some of the blue fire, though, to take with me back to the King's Aura. Luckily, the only other things that I saw in the ice did not look important, so we're going to leave those. Because I put straight into it. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's just a green rupee in the other, so not worth it. I will eventually possibly have to come back for those floating checks, but for now, don't worry about it. Hope the future me remembers. Either that or I won't need to, and I'll just be able to beat the game. And I don't have to remember. Alright, buddy. Isa, heart for Seawolf. Nothing for me. Okay, but I could do some of the Forest Temple. Not a lot, though. I think I would have a small stop at not having the song at time. Oh wait, no, I don't have any keys. That's what would be stopping me. Meow. Looking to see if there were any bugs. Nope. See, I haven't checked out all the shops. You can go to Kakariko Village and check out the shops there, along with being able to do the bow. Else. I can't do the horse racing yet because I don't have a bonus song. I guess I could go and poke. No, I don't have the keys for the Spirit Temple. In theory, I could also do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. I don't think that would interfere with anything. First and foremost, let me check out the shops. Definitely not struggling for money, but I need to see what my money situation would be like. Ooh. Hopefully that helps them. And don't need a fish. Technically, could do bugs. I don't want to look, but I think I can wait a little bit longer before buying bugs. Oh, I could also do that buddy too. On the roof. Here, buddy. Double burger. Forgot. You. Just arrows. Real quick, actually, first, let's do the check. I really don't want to forget. A puzzle for White Hawk. Which is of relative importance, I would say. Could lead to another check for them. Dang, that went pretty good too. Reds. Good. Huzzah! Haha! Steady buddy for Jet. I think that's helpful. Alright, pretty sure there is actually a quick graveyard thing I can do. No, it's not this. This is certainly one of them. Beast Claws for Emperor. There should be... Apparently. Apparently not that one either. Okay. Yeah, that was not... Oh, I need the sun song for this. Never mind. Alright. Well. In that case, let's go do the Dongo's Cavern. We can do it as an adult. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have, what? We got 20 bombs. We got plenty. I feel like they're zombies, but also I don't know what they're officially classified as, so I could be wrong. Sculpture token. Ooh, more bombs actually. Hang on. 5 bombs, pretty significant. Lift these up? Yeah, I can. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's close enough. Yeah. If. Whispering root leg ear for chat. Pretty sure. Just. Pretty sure the one over here is just like one of those like int areas. So not a very big. Ooh, a cube for Gert. Yep. Was not fast enough. Wait. And slams pads. Pieces of heart and some report. Oh, there's one more that I missed. Ultra ball for flare. That'll probably be helpful. Just realized a small problem. Because I'm adult, I don't have the sticks, and I don't quite know the glitch yet to getting to equip items I shouldn't be able to. So we'll only be able to go forward so much before we gotta go back. It won't stop us from doing the dungeon, just... Yeah, adult Link can't use sticks. It worked out because, usually you would have magic. You could just use fire arrows for anything that you need to have, like, lit. But sticks are purely for child Link. Buddy. A Geo Rock and then a 10 mini kits ramen. Oops. Triforce piece for Flame Sword. I think that's like the third Triforce piece I've found for them specifically. Could be second, but pretty sure it's third. All the secret lava, apparently. 1,000 geo to Melchor. Nothing much. Purple rupee and one gill. Okay, and for this room, I'm not going to be able to light the torches because don't have sticks and don't have magic. Technically don't have fire arrows, so like not having magic I guess technically doesn't matter, but it's fine. I'm still able to reach the switch as an adult. I just need to walk all the way back. I could have done a restart, but it's fine. I'm not looking to be the speediest. At least, not currently. Alright. Now an Abby. Go ahead and open first. A little damage, but it worked out. And a rupee for a Skeletor. Not super worth it, but you know, them's the apples. Oh no! Well, the fool was a ship damage trap for spoons. Got a star piece for Brian, or Brandland, and a grub for Jet, and then nuts to you fun the words are hard. Silver rupee for Whitehawk. Oops. We won't be able to get that sculpture until we leave and re-enter in the dungeon, so not gonna worry about it. don't know why that auto-modded it. Why was that? Yeah, I have no idea. It was Autobot was trying to claim the Armos was a problem, and it's just like, wait, what's wrong with that? No, you're fine. Like, I'm just confused at Autobot. Autobot took it too seriously. Ow. Tried to be smart about it. Orange Ruby for Whitehawk. Can I take Ron to Uber? Duh. Can't reach that. Such is the way. All good. Into Music Sheet TV. It's all good. Automod's only supposed to be there for a means of catching anything that don't have to add to like a denied term type deal. But then sometimes it decides that, wait, I did not like this, and it's just like, but why? What happened? Or of course you decide to go right behind me. Possibly. But I know you weren't. It didn't read that way to me, so it's all good. Automod is not perfect by any means. Small key to Skullwoods for Firefox. Only 5 rupees. Such is away. Alright. We got our teleport. I think, once I get these eyes lit up, I'm gonna leave the dungeon, come back in, so that way I can get that Skulltula that's in that one room, and then go beat the boss. That way, this dungeon is just fully cleared out of any potential checks that it could have, and I don't need to worry about coming back here. I make it. No, I can't. Thought I'd be able to reach it before it started to make its way up, but alas, no such luck. Alright. Time to go back. Which works out because I completely forgot about these pots. Okay. Throw them where I can reach them. Ooh, one of them was a power star for Espid, so very good, very good. Let's go this way, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Oops. Just realized I don't have the compass and map for this area. Not a big deal. I just completely forgot that I apparently put in the compass and maps back into the pool. Alright. Pisma tears for Jet, so hopefully that's a good check for them. Right. Now we can go beat the boss. slippery whole thing. Isn't it? I don't remember if he gives anything. I'll take the bombs. Right. To initiate time for the boxes and specifically just a recovery heart for Skeletor. Another recovery heart for Skeletor. But a postcard for Dino. Guess we'll get them out of the way now. Welcome back, Val. How was Nuggets? Very good. Excellent. Give me. The suit ghost. Whatever that would be for. But hey, we got the spirit medallion. Not too bad. Let's see. Did our second check. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't gone into Boron's spaced. Let's go do that real quick. Dang it. Did too late. Rude. But dude, I was right here. Not just for that. My dude! Being rude. God damn it. I missed again. Did he really just leave because I was here? God damn it. Alright. Got a purple stud for Romans. Right, I just heard Sculptula. Completely forgot the Sculptula lives there. Okay, I should probably change it to that. I think we get more time in the lava area with a green than a water. Ooh, hunt bow for Herb and Dan. Or Urban Ninja. Max Sand. Hunter's Journal for Gypt. Blade Orb. Spray. Chili Corn. Okay, I don't think actually that would. Yeah, that deep hammer. Just to make sure we're good. Quick in and out. Don't need to be dying as soon as cutscene ends. Or I guess during this aiming. Spring Staff. Alright. I don't think I could do the fire temple just yet. I definitely don't have boots to do that either. I might be able to reach. Big if though. I think it's meant for a long shot. Never mind, we're good. Go fishing. Alright, time to get our 10-pounder. I don't understand why there were so many fish gathered around there. I don't think this is our 10-pounder. We can always reel it in just to make sure. Yeah, 7-pounder. Go back in the water, little bloody. I need to be turned at a slightly... Oh. At least we got some good beats going for us. Buddy, bited. Thank you. On you. There we go. Ability ring for tree gamer. Get that. The server's a deep one, we're due. That's fair. Also, it has been a little over 4 hours, so that's probably a good place to call it. I have to also be up at a relatively normal time. Make sure that I am good for Monster of the Week tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I don't know if you all would be interested in seeing more of this on Sunday, but we'll figure out what we're doing. Oh, there goes another chick. Gotta make sure I save that. Yeah. Nice fun. You know what? Fit in with the theme of us playing Legend of Zelda. I guess I had Frost, who's also playing Legend of Zelda, but this time Twilight Princess. It's also a good one. I believe it was not our first playthrough, but it's been a great many of years, so like refresh kind of deal. But oh, it's good. I should be posting hopefully soon what the plans will be for charity stuff, possibly. If I can get my shit together. But I will post as soon as I have the details on that. I forget what temple Frost is currently in, but it's all good. Go say hi, we can hang out. Now we'll see you all Sunday for something. Have a good night. Try to stay warm out there. Bye.